Hello. Heyo. Oh,
Hello,
how you
how are
doing?
you?
I'm doing
Pretty
good.
good. Going
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Sorry, like
Sure,
we're cutting each other off.
sorry about that.
Nah, it's my end. Just the vibes. How you doing
Fair
today?
enough. Pretty good, pretty good. How about you?
I'm good, dude. I'm vibing. Good, got all the good vibes in right now. Mm.
That's good.
That's good, artichoke. And since you're here, I'll just put you on the corner right here. And now we both share a screen. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
How was your day? Doing anything fun today?
Well, of course, I played some BG3 with some cool dude.
Oh,
and
that must have been fun. How was it for the first time?
uh, it was interesting. Like, I'd say, like, it was. I first started off with, mouse and, well, I guess it's. I only used the mouse because I don't know what other buttons for the keypad. But then I switched over to controller, and it does feel a bit more nice than just the with the mouse and clicking and all that good stuff. But yeah, now I
Fair enough. I'm guessing it was a bit easier with the controller.
mm-hmm.
My experience playing Baldur's Gate, it is a lot easier to use the controller over a mouse than I started playing on the Xbox.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. People can always say like the computer is always better, but sometimes you need a simple grip of a controller, and it's just works.
True. I mean, looking at the PC version of it, like the controls was that like you get to see all your characters a lot easier. There's a bit more or little glitches you can do to get items
Mm-hmm.
from things I've seen in the past, but it's still fun to use the controller since it feels more closer to home.
Yeah, like we all grew up with controllers, unlike the other people that just act not you know just they only got we got the controller base. They didn't.
True.
Yeah. Hmm. But yeah. Oh right. I
Do you
should.
do you play visual novels much?
What?
Do you play visual novels that much?
Oh, I would love to play visual novels. Like I've seen like there was an attempt like while I was streaming. It was a few months ago, but like I would rather have like a group thing when we do visual novels. Like say we grabbed random one Snoop Game, I guess. Yeah, that's a visual novel, and we all voice that one because like I love like it's part it fills a niche for me of doing like if it was all done in a group, it does voice acting and just kidding around because it is a fun game. Let me tell you, like, mm.
Fair. What was it called?
Snooped game. It was it's it's about like it was made by the dudes in 4chan, those guys again, but surprisingly they make good visual novels. I don't know why, if it's how it's possible, but they do somehow do that.
Fair. I can get that. Some visual novels I played, I usually like to go for the soft, like kind of aesthetically pleasing ones, and sometimes like the dark psychological horror ones,
Mm-hmm.
which they are really nice to go along with. Mainly for the fact that it gives a different effect. Like, oh, that does not go well.
Yeah.
I recently just finished playing Andromeda 6. It's a lot of fun, and it's a sci-fi one.
Mm-hmm.
I won't I would recommend if you're like into sci-fi, since then it's a bit easier to work around.
Sorry, brain. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I do be live. I do be live. Stop by.
I've not need to I have there's a lot of games I haven't played in a while. I'm just trying to think of one.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I got my Steam right here. Oh, yep. A good amount of games right here at least. So if if you well, I mean, you're not looking at the stream, so I assume, yeah. I do got a lot too, like Dungeon Defenders, Dredge. Well, I did play Dredge yesterday. No, wait, that was no, wait, yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh
I think.
damn, that is a lot of games.
Oh, you're looking
Shit.
at. Oh, you look. Oh, wait, you're looking at my stream now. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm looking at both. I'm listening and looking at the stream.
Oh, nice.
That way I can just follow along just to see what the people are talking about. So just a little bit easier.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, Some Days I Die, Among Us, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that do be nice. Cry of Fear, that is a good Halloween game, Like I do got, Outlast 1, 2, and 3, though. Or, not 3, Outlast, Trials, yes. I should really find more people to do Trials with me. Because, Trials is right there. It's a good, interesting game because, fits the horror theme of psychological horror and body horror and all that good spooky stuff. Yeah. Uh, I could find that game later. Frostpunk could be a Christmas game, because all the Winter Wonderland, forever in picture time of death. I don't know what I'm talking about right now, but yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So then, hmm. I also got Vermintide 1 and 2, but I need to take time to re-download 1 again. Took a while though, so who knows?
Fair enough.
Yeah, and and Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. Yeah,
Um,
I should got a
I've
lot. Oh, sorry.
missed. Oh, so you can get finished.
I'm
Sorry for
just
interrupting.
I'm just saying I do got a lot of games that I have to go through again. But yeah, hopefully I can, hopefully with it, hopefully I can be better managed soon enough. And doing well, wait, technically I'm still chatting. We're not in the Batman game yet. I'm lying right now to the viewers. Alright, uh, let me just chatting, just chat. I mean, if you want, you can talk more about we can talk a bit more.
True.
Yeah.
I would say like one of the games I did my favorite Mass Effect is I know this is going to be sort of controversial,
Mm.
but it is Mass Effect Andromeda.
Ah. Oh, that is a bit controversial, but I do get your
I
points.
know there's I know there's a lot of people who don't like the Andromeda Mass Effect. I that's not they have their opinion. I just like it since it's a bit easier for me to enjoy. But I can know why part of it did not go overly well in the end, since there were some parts where like, oh, this did not go well since it wasn't built right. But in
Yeah.
the end, it's what happened.
Oh, hey, water drop. But yeah, I do agree with like. Well, I haven't personally played the game, but from the perspective that I've seen from watching gameplay videos and in a small review, which it does condense both the good and bad things that happened in the game, like the uh, companionship, like they're still similar to the first game, but oh, okay, water drop. I hope everything is going well for you and you stay vibing. But yeah,
True.
it is an interesting thing that you know like yeah the gameplay is that's kind of like the thing with kind of bit of some modern games like I guess Borderlands 3 or what was it? Borderlands. Well, they have great gameplay, but the story that comes with it is not as polished as it should be. Oh, thank you,
True,
Water
I
Drop.
personally played Borderlands 3 to be honest before, but what I've heard, some parts are interesting, but the third one did not go as well as people hope.
Yeah, like I, you know what? I can pull up videos, and if you want, we can just talk about it. So we, yeah, like you're not just blindsided when I am going on. All right, so if you want, like, let's pull up an example right over here. Uh, oh, sorry about that. Let me just do. Any video that comes to mind, for example, like that helps because sometimes we need to, while we talk about it. Oh, that's a good series. Top left. But besides that, yes. Uh, it is. If you want, we can.
Nothing
Yeah,
comes to mind at the moment.
no, that's fair. Well, I mean, I also got this chap if you want, in case, so you're not losing place or spot. Borderlands 4? Oh, I didn't know. You Do you know we're having a Borderlands 4 trailer?
I did not.
Want to look at it real quick to see, like, it is a teaser, but I this is a bit interesting. Like, want to look at it first and then talk about it, or
Why not? Because I don't normally play Borderlands, which should be interesting, nonetheless.
all right. Well, if you, well, yeah, I do got Borderlands 2 from my brother. It was a bit of a gift, but yeah. Let's just show what we got so far. I'll actually full screen it. Okay, so far it's in space. Okay, we got the giant burb. Planet-sized space station.
Is this a teaser or the actual trailer?
This is. It says teaser trailer, so I'm taking it as yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, so this would just be a teasement of what's going on to happen for it at this point.
Mm,
so we don't know if it's actual gameplay still.
that's fair. Like, could be a cutscene. We don't know until, well, the game has more information about it. Mm. But yeah, so far it looks like, I guess, a moon that's going across the galaxy and hitting the walls. I'm a bit confused.
Maybe, or same. I don't necessarily know what's going to be going on for it, but the premise looks like some kind of device hit the moon, which caused it to shatter with some kind of different energy. I don't know much about the Borderlands series.
Yeah, I do remember a prequel that was for Borderlands 2. Uh, Handsome Jack was on the, I think it was the main base of the game's moon. They were trying to find either a map or a creature that was supposed to be inside, and it was on the moon. So in fact, the moon has the resources that they use in Borderlands 2. I think. Yeah, but I mean I could be wrong. It's been a while. But let's continue onward then. You ready?
Yep.
All right. And that be it. I mean,
There's not much to go off of, so it looks like it's. That kind of reminds me of the teaser trailer for another game that came out a couple of years ago. But I haven't heard anything much about it.
yeah.
And what was it? It was another space game.
Mm.
Not No Man's. No, what was it? Yeah, I can probably figure it out later.
Yeah.
That game was.
Yeah. We can. You can figure it out later. Type it in your computer. I don't know, but then I mean, it's at least it's a bit of a hook. So like, I guess the moon hits the force field of the world, which is shown to be uh not as harmed as of Pandora. Yeah, that's the planet's name of Pandora. So I guess this is a new planet we're going on, which is being hit from this moon, and it's interesting that a psycho mask was it that came down from that moon over there. Like I don't know if that would be part of the story or how, but yeah, it's interesting how yeah, it's a mask that came down from the moons uh to hit with the asteroid and finally with the metallic ma- yeah, yeah, it's a metallic mechanical hand, so it could either be a robot or an android, which hmm, interesting perspective at least. Don't know what, like as
True.
yeah, like as you said, it doesn't tell much of the story, but it's an interesting perspective at least. some people do be saying. Yeah, everyone's just hoping that the game is going to be much better than 3.
Which, if it is, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like hopefully this doesn't really flop like last time and before. Like I do hope it is a good game.
I do too, because if it is a good, I'll probably wait till after. If it is a good game, I may get it, but I'll probably just wait till after a little bit to get
Mm-hmm.
it. That way, it's just a bit easier to know if it's like good or not, or whether if it's worth it.
All right. Hmm. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Hmm. Well, well then. Hmm.
What do you?
Yeah, sorry about the awkward silence. What? Like I'm thinking of what else to talk about. Like, hmm. I do got a casting call club, but that's. Oh right. You know what? Did I ever show you about about the the voice acting thing I did?
For the abridged edition, I believe so. Yes,
Yeah, like did you see it or
I believe so. It was
oh
nice and good.
thank you. Well, I I will show people more people about it when I can. But yeah, it was like I think we did the abridge. I mean pilot. Yeah, the pilot episode 1, and then they did episode 2. They're currently working on episode 3 right now, which is nice. Like good vibes all around, honestly. Like what? I'm sorry. Who's your daddy? That baby game has a cartoon. That's interesting.
Weird, but interesting.
Yeah. Hmm. What was I thinking? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Like, did you saw episode 1 or 2?
I believe I saw both.
Oh. So you saw okay episode 1 and 2, and I'm not just saying like the pilot. I mean actually 1 and 2. Like they got into Axe Hand Morgan right now. You know, oh, about how his son's being an ass. And he's Brazilian. They don't know what that means, but it's still a vibe. Like at least the editing, I will say, the editing is getting way better, and the jokes. We or at least they try to do better with the jokes, as far as I know. But it's nice.
Fair enough. Tired?
A bit, but I'm not gonna let that stop me, cause I am here to vibe as much as I can.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I have like I have been slacking way too much on the VTubing stuff, so I will at least do 3 or 4 days out of the week and just, do as much as I can, not burn out as much, and vibe. That's how much, well, I'm gonna do. Vibing is what I gotta do.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So then, what else do you want to talk about?
I am not sure.
Hmm. That is true. Well, oh yeah, the karaoke thing. Like, I remember I talked about that, right? The karaoke
Uh,
contest.
Briefly, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. For the karaoke contest, the it started off well. Like, it lasted at least close to 6 hours for how the stream went and how it gone. With me being one of the finalists, at least 12 out of 30 people that were able to get a vote in, and we were having like a bit a bit of a cast party, just vibing and see how everyone is doing, and yeah, like, I even gotten the screenshots of the final scores, and I am, where am I? Oh, here I am, and I am sixth place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Out of 30 people in that, I am sixth place. And it was a vibe, at least. Just playing games. Well, not playing games, more like listening to people and just having fun, honestly. Like, that was mostly what it is for.
Fair enough.
Nice. I mean, remember these ads that, those, this is a war against between two factions, and it's just over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember those briefly.
Baby's
Mm-hmm.
yours for 6K.
Yeah.
Do we have a deal?
Three.
Three.
6.
I will get this car for 3K, and this is how.
I'll
Yeah.
open with a strategic withdrawal.
Wait,
Okay.
Yeah.
hold on.
You'll counter
How
with
you
a
doing?
disinformation campaign.
I'll talk to my manager and see what I can do. Just a little longer. I'm talking to no one. Great news. He said
Yeah.
we can do 599.
9.
Then
Ah,
I'll bait
nice.
you with psychological warfare.
Let me talk to him. He seems more flexible.
A pun? You know I hate puns. You catty little two-faced opposable
Which will prompt a
thumbsucker.
verbal assault.
I will tear your head off and hang it from the rear view like a No.
With collateral damage.
Sorry. Came out wrong.
The evidence of which will not look good in my online review.
window.
And that's how I'll get this car for 3K.
Well played. How about a warrant?
Warrant's easy for suckers.
All tests are final, except no take-backs, no substitutions, no trades.
Uh, the old switcheroo.
Wait, what?
At the end, like with the old switcheroo, like as soon as he leaves the parking lot, or
Suckers.
as soon as he
All
leaves
tests
the
are
lot.
final, except no take-backs, no substitutions, no trades.
Yep, the old switcheroo. The car sucks. Which is like it is a used car, so like how else are you gonna like deal with that one? I mean, some used cars are good, but it's when you gotta take care of them. It gets hard. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Anything else you want to talk about? Like, I'm sorry to put you on the spot right now, but uh,
It's alright. I don't think I can think of anything at the moment.
hmm. Well, maybe next time. We can have this better planned out. I mean, to be fair, that I do be a bit of a what's I forgot the word, but it's when I, I didn't really plan. It's literally the SpongeBob me up. I don't know. I didn't think I'd make it this far.
Or find out.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, but
Hmm. Maybe we could watch one more vid, cause like it'd just be starting off a bit. Bah.
Thanks, Janice. I clearly
yeah.
had the armrest.
Mm.
You moved.
To get the drink.
You move it, you lose it.
I will
Wow.
have this armrest. And this is how.
First, I'll deploy a small talk offensive. Hey, what are you listening to? Music? Huh? Is it music? You'll counter by invading my personal space. I'll retaliate with biological warfare
Oh, what is that?
before calling in my covert ops operative, Sammy. Crushing your will to live,
Fine, take it.
ensuring victory.
Genius, really. But I like the armrest before you sat down. Back and forth. Twice. Full tongue.
Yeah. I have nothing else to say for that one. Full tongue. Hmm. Hmm. You can. You can by invading my personal space. I will retaliate by violating the Gina Convention. True. Because, that armrest isn't really worth it to lick up all that. Like, honestly, you wouldn't even know what's on that armrest. Like, could be diseased or something. But yeah, that'd be an oof moment right there.
It's still
Hmm. Hmm. Well, ba 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 ba. So then, what type of YouTuber do you like listening to pass the time or just watch, enjoy? You know,
Depends on the time, really.
uh, like, could you be more specific on some of these?
It's hard to describe a point since it's always going to be different depending on the time of day or the mood I'm in. I
Yeah.
would probably say if I'm more be needing to be more specific, I would probably need to say it's like it doesn't necessarily matter in the end for me, but it's just like whatever I'm sort of in the mood for at the moment.
So you don't got any comfort videos or anything you look back to sometimes once in a while and say, "Hey, I liked this. I want to listen to this again."
Yeah, I don't really have anything more specific. If I did, it might have to just be like music, like lo-fi videos of just music. It would have to be ones I would have to specifically say is what I more so listen to. You know, just like lo-fi music, just listening to those. Otherwise, I don't normally watch YouTube all that much.
So you're much more of a lo-fi podcast guy.
I would not a podcast, just lo-fi music in the end, since I can just like have that on long term wise and just like not and just like do other things like reading or writing.
Mm. So since you mostly just listen to them instead of watch, you like, are you in? Were you into creepypasta back then?
Oh, those when it was Mr. Creepypasta was one I did.
Mm.
I did like I don't need there's other places I listened to it. I'm trying to remember
Mr.
specific
Nightmare.
ones. Sometimes, yeah. But usually it was just like, oh, this seems interesting. One of my friends from school did get me interested into creepypasta back then, but I have not listened to it in a while.
You want to listen to at least one and talk about it over time?
Why not?
Yeah. It's a whole new world, so at least it'd be a good conversation starter.
True.
Hmm. Well, we could. How long do you want this creepypasta to be? Like 10, 20 minutes? At least?
10 minutes, I would say.
10 minutes. Creepypasta, 10 minutes. Alright. Hmm. I found the first film ever created. Or have you. Do you have two small stitches behind your ears?
Um, Peeps, Mr. Pasta. Yeah, let's do the first film ever created. He does it very. When I listened, they did it very well.
Alright.
The first piece of film ever created was made in the year of 1877. This
Okay.
film was under the title of Test. We found it in a warehouse that belonged to my best friend's long dead great grandfather. As the title says, it was simply a test film and nothing more. Or that is what the title would lead you on to believe.
Sorry for the pausing, though. From the perspective of the story, what do you think will happen with being in the first film ever? Like during back in them times, it was some things were less censored and all that stuff in a way, but by
True.
yeah,
By today's standards, it would not. Those stuff would not be allowed whatsoever.
yeah. So then, with list with listening to what we got so far, what like I'll allow you go first. Now I'll tell you my perspective. What would the first film ever created be?
Mm, within it, I would probably say there are probably a lot of hiccups in it, and not really knowing what to do. But it with not as many regulations or safety protocols for the actors and actresses, there can be a lot of things done. So that way, they're not as necessarily safe.
So you see the test film more as in of a test flaw. Like they try to test a scene for a new movie or show, but something went wrong. That's the that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right. Well, for me, I would say it's would be more of like a bit of the horror factor of a like when a serial killer would document their crime sometimes or just even leave a trail right behind. I it might be, you know, too obvious cuz like why would they make a film about that? But maybe it would be it's not it's not it's it would be much more akin to a snuff film, like films that have done like that they record people actually being hurt or those crime videos that people do for some reason.
Right.
Yeah, I believe it would be much more of that a than the idea of starting with like, hey, it's grim, dark, spooky. I mean, there's a giant accident, but that would be at least my perspective, how I see it. All right, then you ready?
Fair. Yep.
All right.
Back in those days, a recording could only go on for less than a minute. Anyone going into this wouldn't expect much. Surprise, it wasn't much at first. This film was like all early films, black, white, and soundless. Also incredibly dull. It was 35 seconds long and consisted of a man wearing a black suit walking on an empty sidewalk and a large crowd of people on the sidewalk opposite of him. It was nothing special, and again, it was only a test. But one thing was very strange about this film. After viewing it 10 times in one sitting, we started to notice the small changes that would occur every time we watched it.
Okay.
Sometimes, a man sitting down on a bench would be slightly moved over to the right or left. Sometimes, a woman wearing what looked to be a light grey dress would be wearing a dark grey dress. It was just small, almost unnoticeable changes. This was fascinating to the few that watched this film, including myself. This was also completely impossible, but somehow it was happening. The small group and I continued to watch for about 10 minutes. The changes became bigger, more noticeable, more terrifying. One time,
Sorry to pause again, but I guess we were both wrong. So, like, I'm sorry. If do you like it when I pause and unpause. Then we talk about what's been going on in the scene so far.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Alright. I I want to do this because, like, I don't want to play the whole video and then we just get to the end and, like, we have so much, like, I rather, like, it's also fair use in the idea of that, too. So it's, we're not using the whole entire video, we're just also talking in between, you know? That's,
Fair.
yeah. So, like, we were both wrong. And the idea of having one thing change every time a minute of that test passes is interesting. And I know we haven't gotten into the horror part yet because I paused it as soon as we did. But the idea, I am repeating myself in that one, is interesting. So, like, again, before we get into the horror, what do you think will happen from everything that's been changing? But it's like from the smallest detail to more and more. What do you think will happen?
I don't really know. Can't really say.
Well, I would like to guess, so I would say since the pattern keeps changing, like, with the dresses and the men, so I think it would turn into more of either a bit of a like it turns a bit modern over time, or it's that the people will change, so then we're thinking, I'm thinking of scenery or people, but like, what do you think will be different that would pop out the most in from a test like this?
I can't say just.
Well,
I don't know.
alright, then I'll continue on then. Three, two, one.
It was a minor car accident, and the two drivers came out yelling at each other. Nothing too bad.
Hmm.
Another time, it was a couple arguing. Then we got 20 minutes in, and things changed drastically. Sometimes the crowd of people walking would change into a crowd of people fighting, brutally assaulting each other using blades, blunt weapons, and sometimes guns. Sometimes the crowd would be replaced by a pile of bloody, sometimes dismembered bodies. Things just got worse and worse from there. A man slamming a baby repeatedly on the pavement, a woman gutting a man while a child shoved her own thumbs into her very own eyes, a man in a wheelchair set on fire and pushed down the street between the two sidewalks. Horrible, awful things happened, and they just got progressively worse and worse.
Hmm.
After about 35 minutes, we all started hearing sound coming from the film. This was also impossible. Every film made back then was incapable of having sound. This made things so much worse. It's one thing to just watch people die, but having to hear their cries and screams and such makes it so much harder to bear. We could now hear the sound of knives cutting through the flesh of the victims, the screams of the children as they are tortured, the sounds of explosions coming from off screen. Eventually, the building behind the sidewalk opposite the lone man standing had disappeared completely and showed off two towers side by side. The Twin Towers. We all knew what was coming next. The first plane hit, next play. The second plane hits, next play. People are jumping off the building and hitting the ground, making horrible sounds. This film was made in 1877. There should be no possible way for this to be happening.
Hmm.
It showed off multiple other tragedies: the Columbine shooting, VTech, that Colorado theater shooting, public executions by the Nazis, and many more. That's when I noticed one thing hadn't changed this whole time.
Alright. So, I'm sure you'll already guess on what the constant thing that has never changed, but
Historical events.
no, no. I mean, in the test film. Like, the scenery changes, the people change, the interaction, and, you know, those things can change, but there's have always been one constant. And I think I know what the constant is. And it's that man in black suit, the very beginning. I feel like it's that as honestly, it's just how I feel like it's gonna go. The man in the dressed up suit walking in the camera will be the same as there's chaos and mayhem going around him. And the idea of the scenes that have been happening going back and forth, like some of these tragedies have been, of different times, which is, going back and forth to, yeah, the Twin Towers, Columbine, and the last one. It's interesting. I didn't think it would go into that direction, at least, you know? So, hmm. But that's on what I think. But what what do you think would be the constant besides the like what is the
The
one
constant,
yeah.
from what I've seen so far, it looks like the constant itself is his the events that happened already, or event in the past or future.
So you see this more into the perspective of, hey, this is much more of a timeline than, we're looking at a test. It's you're saying it's more of the idea of it. Like this thing is meant to videograph the atrocities that have been happening.
Yeah,
Hmm. All right. Uh, I mean, who knows? Like, he could also, the narrator could be just talking about, oh, the only constant is it's in black and white. But that's just me. All right. Ready in three, a two, and a one.
The man in the black suit, walking on the sidewalk,
Oh,
hadn't changed once at all.
knew it.
His movements, suit, face, hair color, skin color, height, everything remained the exact same. The sidewalk, as well, never changed. This is when I gave him the moniker the Deathbringer.
Pausing that real quick. I guess I was right. It, but that's rude to say. But yeah, it isn't like Deathbringer. That could uh that could be a true sign, Like the very idea of oh, we got two viewers now. That's including you and someone else. But yeah. Anyway, the Deathbringer is interesting. Like it could be theorized as either the Grim Reaper or just an omen, like the side, the only interesting part, the sidewalk always stays the same. That's a bit more interesting. Like, as if the camera and the placement just moves in time to different parts of the world and different scenarios that have been happening. But, or at least the view? Because I don't have a proper image of how this test video would work in interpretation. But the idea that it's always the man and the sidewalk, and either right in the middle or right behind him would be the set of atrocities, as if it was that video much more played over, like in the background, like a PNG, or like a background PNG. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself. Like a background PNG in the old video, despite it being, well, the test, which maybe later on, maybe the story will tell us that the title of the test, or I mean the vid, is different from what it should be. But yes, I'll continue on one more time. Maybe at least play 2 more minutes, or at least pause at something interesting when it hits something interesting, or maybe until the end. Who knows?
Eventually, I started to feel physically and mentally sick. I felt like I was going to vomit. I felt tired, ridiculously hungry, insane, dizzy, cold. I felt like I was dying. I passed out on around 60 minutes of viewing. I woke up hours later. Apparently the others had passed out as well. We were all bleeding from our nose and mouth. We looked up and saw one last play on the projector. It was the Deathbringer, walking on the sidewalk outside of the building we were watching in the film. When he reached the end of the street this time, he started turning his head to the building, and then the projector died. Since then, we have had the film taken from us by what I assume to be the FBI or CIA people or something like that. We were told not to say anything, but as you can see, that didn't stop me from talking. Not like anyone is going to believe me. That's why those guys aren't even keeping an eye on me. Well, at least I hope not. Anyway, we were then taken to a hospital to be checked out. Surprisingly, we had nothing wrong with us physically, but mentally it was the complete opposite of okay. Since then, my memories of that night have become very blurry. Initially, I started writing this as an attempt to remember more of the incident, but as I continued to write, I found out that I really don't want to remember. I don't want to remember a goddamn thing. I have nightmares every night of horrible, awful things now. Something like that film would have shown. It's been that way for the past year, and I've had it. As for my friends that were in that group, I haven't heard anything from them, and they've since been reported missing. Apparently this happened over a time span of 1 year, but I didn't even know until I attempted to reach one of them through their family. I didn't keep in contact with them. I didn't really want to. If I had to talk to them, that would only result in my memories of that awful night becoming even clearer. To be honest, I was relieved to hear that they were missing. Since they are gone, my memories of that night will be forever obscured. I guess I knew that I really didn't want to remember that night subconsciously. I see no reason to keep going on like this. Ever since that day, I stopped going outside less and less. I am now starving, but I can't build up the courage to go out. Why? Because sometimes at night, when I look outside, I swear I see a man in a black suit walking on the sidewalk. opposite of my house.
And we're done. Yeah, it was an interesting one. I would say I'm much interested with it, but the concept is
The concept is there. It just doesn't make sense.
yeah, like you like I get it. The videotape stopped right before everyone else saw the man coming up the sidewalk in the test, but afterwards it ended. The CIA came before you continued on with more of it, but then all your friends and have started gone missing. Like, it could mean something, but I don't know. It's just theorizing about maybe the video had people, you know, like maybe that's when they spaced out. They weren't they didn't see themselves being taken, but I don't know. And like yeah, it did end with the dreams of or the hallucination of the man coming after him or at his front door, but I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Did you have anything to say about what you've heard about so far?
I don't think so. If when thinking about it, it's mainly just theories at this moment. So in some respects, you can get it, but others, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Like the only thing we can try to understand is with theory, but I don't got much theories on anything else. I I mean, I wish I wish chat knows something about this if they got any ideas, but it's a bit of an uncertainty with this one.
Seems like it in the end.
Hmm.
So what else you have planning for tonight?
Well, afterwards I would just go play Batman Arkham Asylum, but oh, well, and try to understand what be going on. But
Fair.
yeah, but besides that, I don't got much on my plate. I I mm, I guess is get ready for bed, do fold my laundry, and that be it. But then, that be it. I got not much to do after I'm done playing this game, or at least for a bit, of course.
Fair.
You wanna listen to one more video, or yeah, feel like you're a bit pooped out for a bit.
I'm sort of feeling a bit pooped out, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Uh,
can always watch, and I can always watch what's going on too
yeah,
from the chat.
that'd be fair. All right then.
Hey, thanks for letting me vibe with you for a bit.
Yeah, I am glad to have you with me. Like I know it's a bit of a surprise and small like it's a bit of a small thing because like I do love to talk to people and I do need a bit more conversation here. Like yeah, I do be a small dude, but hey, I love to talk to people and yeah
Fair enough.
yeah. With that then
Um, yeah, well, I will
yeah with that then
talk to you a bit later this week.
yeah I'll talk to you later when I can and I will start the oh come on mouse. I will start the game then now. Come on, what are you doing, mouse? That better. All right. Uh, again, thank you, man. I am going to be streaming Batman Arkham Asylum now. It's time for the
Sharky, hope it goes well.
yeah. Thank you,
And
and yeah, enjoy the stream. Oh,
will do.
yep.
Talk to
All
you
right.
later.
Talk to you later, man. See ya. All right. Batman or Batman Arkham Asylum. All right. And now all right, now you wait. What the? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so bad news. Batman doesn't want to be a hero today. Batman doesn't want to be a hero. Batman rather just be a big bold batch. You know, the game's not working for me, so you know what? I've been putting it off for a bit, and you know what? Yeah, it'd be a good time. Play Baldur's Gate 3. At least a little bit, because I am getting sick and tired of when things ain't working. So, a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, a little bit of fun, and then, oh yeah, don't worry, the BRB screen will be up soon. Just need to let the game load, and hopefully nothing else goes wrong. And yeah, I know, I don't like how the screen is either. I don't know even know why it's like that. It's been like that for a few months. Alright. And a key. New game. Hello? Uh, oh right, I was not in the game. Alright, let me just, ba ba ba. Right. Let me just do a bit of finagling. Ah, wait, what the? Oh right, yeah. Let me just tear that thing down. And, ah, perfect. Game right there. Don't know why I'm like that. Alright, let me just do. This is called. Oh yeah, sorry. Alright. Yeah, that would be great. I'm out of the game a bit, you know? Like, uh, currently, it's kind of like that. Like, when I do my settings out in, like, unfortunately, I got Streamlabs, so that's why it be acting like that. But, don't worry, we are sticking to it. We're kicking ass, taking names, and we will be vibing now. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, am I? No, wait, I am on. Okay. Don't know why Fujitech is not saying, hey, I'm talking. Oh, competent! Hey, Con, how you doing? Oh, I didn't know you were gonna speak up. Nice. Oh, sorry. But yeah, can you hear me? I. But yeah, you can come in on the chat if you want, or I don't know. Yeah, just be you. Be yes. Okay. Narrative explain style before combat. A balanced adventure full of choice, tough campaign, honor, or custom. Okay, that's good. Like, thank you, Con. Ah, it's always nice to see you. Alright. I'll just pick a balanced adventure, cause like I'm not. This is my technically my first game by myself. And let me get my controller. Alright. That do be us. Mmm. Oh, it's all good. You can be muted if you want. You can be muted. Like, trust me. I had a thing with washing dishes while I was at work and on video call. It's funny. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh. Alright, I'll mute myself a bit. Oof. Oh, body horror of my Oh man, Shrek, he's a homeboy. Oh, welcome back. This is not your first adventure. Excuse me, not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's still. Wait, set tutorials. Oh, thank God. I was worried there for a second. You know what? I always like a good refresher. Alright. Origins or custom. Now, as I've heard, you know, the origins are pre-made characters you can use for yourself, and you can even, what's, oh right, absolve their fate, because I heard, yeah, some people be in trouble, but this is us. Randomize. Metaphys Tiefling Barbarian, or Forest No Monk. Interesting. Githyanki Bard. Or Human Cleric, Tricky Domain, Yando. Yan. I'll probably say the name wrong, honestly. Okay, we're getting better. Okay. These do be interesting, honestly. Oh, great old one. Wood elf. Warlock. Could be cleric. Do look nice. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Field proficiency. Orc. Didn't see much of an orc as a chosen option. Basic speed. Oh, hello? Oh, man. Voracious Speed. 9 points. Gnome Cunning. 9. 7 5. 7 5. Elf. No. 9. 7.5. Alright. Again, Yankee got a lot, Dwarf got a lot. The only one who don't got much is the Dragonborn. Oh yeah, the Dragonborn. And they don't got much choice. So, you know what? Let's do Dragonborn. Alright. Black Dragon, Blue Dragon. You got Acid Breath, Draconic Ancestry. Resistant to acid damage, lightning, fire, hot fire burn, lightning, copper. I'll do gold. Alright. And next. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. Eldritch Blade. Dragonborn Warlock. Rogue. Ranger. Paladin. Okay. Barbarian. You know what? Let's do a Dragonborn Warlock. Yeah, Dragonborn Warlock. Let's continue on. Alright. Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward. Blade Ward. Take only half from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Okay. So, Bone Chill prevents the target from healing. Alright, interesting. Friends. Okay, gain advantage on charisma against a knock. Okay, while silence, Mage Hand. Let's do that. Alright, so then. What's this? True Strike, Advantage, Poison Spray. I'll do True Strike and Mage Hand. Alright. Next would be Fiend, Great Old One, and the Archfey. Alright. Between these three. Alright. Armor Agath. Temporary hit points and deals 5 cold damage. Alright, and Profit. When you reduce a creature to 0 hit points. Okay. Mortal Reminder. When you land a critical hit against the creature, that creature in any seal. Oh, that and the Archfey. You are going. No, I'll do the Fae, because I love fairies and spells. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, Fairy Fire. Or Charm. Alright. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal. Maybe not right now. Charm person. Alright. asleep. And which bolt? Alright, that's decided. Then, my Porlock is but a an urchin. You know how to make an urchin soldier. Yes, a warlock sage. Perfect. And yep, it looks about right. Well, agility. Okay, okay. Maximum hit points. Okay, I'll take those two out. And for wizards, dexterity, for charisma. Alright. Oh, you can't add anything to charisma. Alright then. 14, 15, and okay, that's a bit well-rounded for myself. Alright, and skills. Alright. And I will be ready to go. Oh no. Alright. Options and oh yeah, there's Twitch integration, but you know, I'll figure that out later when I can. Alright, extra strong. Assassin. Up. Up. Yeah, all of it's off. That's good. Alright, 9 by default. 17. Alright, leave that on. Alright, and resume. Weird. I don't know. Well, you could do a different character, you know, like, technically my first one is a dwarf paladin. But I could, and that guy was a male. Maybe I can do a female one, you know, just a bit of variety, bit different scenarios, but I don't know. What do you guys think? If you're still here. Oh, I should also point out on my Twitter that due to unforeseen things, I'm a BRB for a real quick minute. Take your time. Also, eat well, eat nice. Yes. Oh right, my my mouse wasn't connected to to the mic. So BRB a bit late. So then, all right. let's just. Mm, mm, all right.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
All right. Wedge, gold handles, close and flaws. Okay. Articulate, malefic. I do a bit good, right? A chin, calcified, chin tackle, some fang, calcified, and then draws up the wound. Nice, nice. Alright, and tail. What the? Okay, good tail. Right. I like tail speed. Alright. Now you are a golden dragon. Alright, nice, 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 nice. Now, ice, 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 ice. Mm. Alright. Now, alright. Wide-eyed. Okay, that's a little bit more unique. Nice, nice, nice. Mm. Mm. I do like it when they adorn their face. I like this one the most. Simple, yet extinguished. And, mm, I like that one. Hmm. Makes it look like, yeah, a bit of a fancy dragon. A purple stylized dragon. Nice, nice. Tint intensity? I don't I can't tell the difference with this one. Like, tint. Oh, right. That's for makeup. Gotcha. Red lips. Lips. Lip tint. Lip tint. I don't honestly. Oh, now I see it now. Okay. Okay, now I see it. Thank you. Hmm. Alright. Strength 8, dexterity, wisdom, charisma the best. Alright. And dragon fire breath. Alright. Alright, son. Okay. So for a golden dragonborn, Maltar was the dwarf to mount. I shall give you Bulbass. No, no. Something that should mean something. Like the golden aura that this character gives out. the unique style that they share. What's a word to describe golden gift? Golden gift. Golden decoration. Gilded. Gilded. Covered in gold. But would that really work? A character gilded. Gilded. Gild. Gild. Okay, so. Okay. Hmm. So, gilded. Okay, gilded. What would be another word for? What's a word to describe gilded artistic merit? Describe an artistic name. Artistic name. Gild. Wait a minute. Gild. Okay. Gild. Ty. No, wait. Does. What does. Hmm. I'm sorry that it's taken a bit too long to think of a name, but. Hmm. Gild. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, sorry. So, Batman didn't want to be a hero today, so I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to think of a name for this one, so this can be like a bit of an experience. I can stream one game here, and we can play tomorrow with my dwarf character. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think of a name. So I think because of, you know, a guild, like, covered in gold, like gilded, like Gild Tay, Gild Tay, Gild Tay. I guess that would be it. Gild Tay. Hmm. Okay. Ah! Ah! Who followed me? Who's there? Oh. Oh! Oh, just on my phone because I'm bored. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I am doing good. Oh, oh, I hope your first stream went so well. I'll try to follow you later. I'm just, it's nice to meet ya. And yeah. Yeah, there is a fancy name generator for fantasy creatures. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that will help me make up a name. Cause like, I want to do at least one more name. Gild Taynah fancy name generator. Yep. And then I will have my last name. We can go as far as we can go. All right. I'll do fantasy, and then I'll do. And I'll do dragon names. That will help. Alright. Dragon Lord. The Hungry sounds too, not esoteric. What word? Zom. Like, I want the name to at least have a bit of a meaning behind it. Like, Mambo. Or Mando. No, Mambo. Because, surprisingly, oh, never mind. I'll tell you more about it when that goes live. So, Gild Taynah. You know what? Greek name for fire. Because they are a dragon. And okay, Pyr. Gild Taynah Pyr. Gild Taynah Pyr. Well, Pyr. Gild Taynah Pyr. Gilded Morningstar Fire. Which is yeah. Well, Gild Taynah Pyr. Alright. Now, we are officially done with the character. To make this much more easier for all of us. Okay. Randomize. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, take a tag about a toe. If I'm let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and you are it. I will stop spamming this button right now. Okay. We got a Yang. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, but yeah. This'll be good. We had been here long enough. It's time for an adventure. Yeah. Now, I will let the cutscenes play out and see how long it'll be. But hey, I hope you guys still enjoy. And again, thank you for watching. Okay. Alright. Now we are back at it again, boys. I hope you guys are fine. Alright. Look at me. Nap time's over, boys. Time to relax.
Oh, my head. I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Yep. Alright, yeah.
Someone else got out.
Yep.
Might be other survivors.
That is a good point, me dude.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Yeah. Don't know who is in there, but that's a news moment. That is definitely a news. No, thank you.
Dead. Good. Wonder who's inside.
Yeah, come on. I can't look inside. Not at least a little bit.
Odd. I feel better.
And now, a ship made out of flesh. Goblin. Oh, thank you, Goblin. You've been a helpful boy.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
That is no good indeed. And I came out over there. Not bad. Help you. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Yes, indeed. I think you're past the point of saying, tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Hmm. Some skills require checks. Alright. At least I got one +1 in intelligence, so. Yep. Roll the dice. And did we fail? Yep. I failed. Failure.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Alright. I know my dexterity is bad, but you know what? Oh, never mind. It's good. So, let's get you out of there. Hello, sir. You have...
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
You know what? You're a newborn creature, and I just came out of that huge husk of a being, so you're free to go. Sprout your legs, brainy!
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the hell?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Alright. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Alright then. Then let us go
To the
together.
helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Of course. Let us all go to the helm together. Oh. Oh yeah.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
You know why I was forced on this ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Alright. That is all for
We
now.
are going to the helm.
Yep, we're going to the helm. Just let me loose. Never mind. I have nothing.
Brains.
Yep. Brains. Your apparatus. Us. Gotcha. There is nothing else I can grab.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Interesting. Now we must head out against the enemy. Oh man. It's no good.
is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Squaw, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
That is good. Hopefully we survive together, friend. What made you think I was a thrall, though? Man, why did you assume?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Ah. Well, who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
That is good enough answer we need. What? I mean, we need to figure out where we are, though.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That is quite a good point. Now they do be ugly babies. Alright. Alright, open. And attack. Nice. Honestly, yeah, they are right. The controller is way better than it should. Alright. 3 seconds. Fire breath. Get. Push. Shove. Jump. Alright. Pick up an item or creature, use melee, and oh right, scroll of revivify. Alright, okay.
What do I have to lose?
Hello. Bye, loser. Ending turn, press. Alright, am I really out of turns? Oh, no. Actions. Actions. Never mind. Well, wait. Push. Push! Well, I am pooped. Next turn. Alright.
Time to strike.
Yeah. We can do this, folks. Actions. Mastery. Second one. No. Jump. Dash. Move right here.
On the move.
Oh, nice. And now we end our turn. Loser, imp. Miss too. Oh, you're too kind. Honestly, you suck. Alright. Alright. Take all clothes.
Maybe not the best time.
There you go. And, alright. Bonus action. So. Ah, darn. And now that's my turn. Claws. Hide. Alright, it has nothing. So. Enter.
I am death. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, thank you.
Now,
Samantha.
to the helm.
Of course, thank you.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Of course. Alright, boys. Let's get out of here. I also get some. Yep. Oh. Check all. And oh yeah, so sorry for the background sound. I can't control it, it's the furnace. We rush into battle.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Yeah. Unless that.
Machine made them hostile.
Oh no. Alright, and what, you can't dash? Oh. That's stupid.
I can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down.
Victory
Next.
waits. No time to waste.
Oh, that's rude of you.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the hell?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Oh, sorry, I just forgot. Alright, leave. Well, I'll take all that.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
There's magic at work in here. Determine what kind. Alright. Thank you. Ah. A success.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
this thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
Brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh man. Oh, sorry. Got that right up.
But for what?
Oh, sorry. Why are people always pressing X? Alright.
Another brain.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
That's quite interesting.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Alright, I won't.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Yeah. Well, at least. Alright. Don't worry, we're back.
The console appears dormant.
Describe the device with the glitch you sense from the pod's warnings. Hello.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look. Nice.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Alright.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh no.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command, and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hey. You
I
okay?
thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight, bitch.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Of course. All right then. I'm Gild Taynah. I'm Gild. I'm Gild Taynah Pyr.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
All right.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, well, thank you. What? Oh, good. You're following me. Oh, well, wait. Before we go, that's all you up. Nice and energized.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Well, once we in charge out of the way, what's gonna happen?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now. Fall by my hand.
Alright. Oh man, I accidentally stepped in fire. And oh oof. Sorry, that was a mistake on my end.
Let's finish this.
Dash. No. Dash, dash, dash. No, no. Alright.
Got to press on.
What's... Protect creature from an attack increases, requires concentration. I could do this for the Mind Flare. Give us time, because, you know, both trying to escape and the demon. Guess not right now. Wait a minute. Dash.
On the move.
Oh, luckily you missed. Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Breathe deep.
Ooh. That's good.
Talk to me.
Alright. And attack. Alright. Grants enemy creature damage, firebolt, sacred flames. Oh yeah, sacred flames. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so then dip the weapon on the surface. Alt. Alright. That's fair. Alright. I can't do anything.
To me. And as the gospel.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. This is your end.
Alright. Daze them, second wind. And my turn.
You all in the sticks.
With haste.
Alright. Alright.
My faith will protect me. Let me strike too.
Worth examining. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Alright. Oh no.
Or your spine
Once the
is
ship hits the
mine.
ground, we're dead.
You actually was resistant to the damage. You took half damage off. Alright. Resistance to all elemental damage. Okay, and oh, and also resisting. Oh. Well then, anything else I can do? Jump.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh no, crap. Okay, I forgot.
Make way. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh man. I shouldn't have done that.
Let's end
Alright.
this.
The helm's
Oh.
alien transponder
Hey, mushroom.
made
How
it
you
in
doing?
time.
Oh yeah, we're playing a bit of BG3. That's good. Glad you'll be doing. good. I am just vibing in here. Just well, I was talking a bit of the first hour with a friend, but then like I wanted to do Batman Arkham Asylum, but it just like Fallout 3, it wouldn't load for me right now. I don't know why, but yeah. After that, I just thought, hey, I'm gonna play a new game. Baldur's Gate 3. Whew. Well, that'd be nice. At least that broke off all whatever it was.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Better check myself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yeah. I'm alive. Everything else, hey.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Fresh calamari. Right. So I just gotta find my friends. Oh, no. Why do I always press the wrong button? Hello? You up? Hello? Hello?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I don't know. You ask me. Well, doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Not just corpses.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
The whole ship is technically a corpse. You know that? So, yeah, besides that fun fact, now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We want... Well, you know what happened to our gift, friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
So you want to stay together? I take it earlier.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Thank you. Alright, boys. Let's find a good place to nap. Poor fisherman. Nothing too important. Fish. This is not the right way. Maybe. Ooh, good thing I didn't miss this one. Oh, sorry. I'll be taking that. And, be, taking nothing. I'll be taking these. And,
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
That's true. What the? This is a map of your surroundings. Alright. Great. That's good. Alright, where are we going now, boys?
More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Firebolt. Critical hit. Nice.
Right, better get to it.
Ah. Oh, hello. So then, let me check my actions and. Action pool ain't looking too good. Well, at least I got this lovely thing. Alright. So then we now be a bit of a shover. And now we end our turn. Oh, that's very rude of you. Great. Bad creature. don't die. And it's a good thing that you miss. Ha! Bye, loser. Oh, you are a rude creature. Fine. Welcome back up. You good? Sorry about that. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We are all making progress here. Alright. Nice. No spell. No. Alright. Hellish Rebuke. Dirty Fire. Continue with. You hit a creature, you push. Alright. Shadows. Inspect. Vanish into darkness as long as you stand still. Okay. I'll do that. You know, for any creatures that are not interested in Dragonborn. Deception and persuasion. Alright. Wait, no. Continue. Hellish Rebuke. That does have a bit more than lightning. But it does make a trail. Alright. Then we accept. Because I think that is enough. Aye. Aye, boyos. $3d10. 46. Nice. Healing. Good. And cure wounds. No, honestly, that's enough. I don't have any problem with either. Alright. Oh. Alright, nothing else? Nothing? Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me, how do I take photos? Options, screenshot. Map, manage party, bop, 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 bop. No screenshot. Wait. No, wait, that's move. Camera. Camera. Screenshot. Wait, what? What? I don't know what buttons I pressed. Oh, I probably went to the main menu. I mean, I just want to sit on my funny chair. Oh yeah, main menu. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, I restarted that. That sucks. Okay. Waker.
You're alive. I remember the ship. First, we might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other. It would have been... Lead the...
Alright. So, I accidentally restarted the game. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. That's the worst. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, I do know people hadn't been along.
More of those wretched things. Just out of view.
Oh, that sucks.
Filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Too far. Wait a minute.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh darn. That sucked.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You know what? Let's do this one. Let's see if that works. Did I... Didn't say I do nothing. But, you know what? We've enough time to heal. Alright, now it's time to attack. Again.
feet.
Alright. Oh, damn it, I pressed the Y button again. I forgot. That's stupid. Okay. Alright. That sucks. But you know what else? Alright. Okay. Alright.
Where do I go from here?
Sucks I have to waste a potion, but well, at least I am saved up now. Alright. Okay. Stop getting up on me! At least kill one. Ah, damn it. Alright. Critical miss. Good. Focus.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Oh! Damn it. That sucks. Okay. Honestly, I kind of deserve that for accidentally pressing the restart button. Which I didn't know was the restart button. Which wasn't fair. Okay. But I know I can get through this.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little We need each other.
Alright.
It would have been... Lead the way.
Okay. This. Let's get it over with.
Open easily. Maybe there's another entrance. Just save this now. So I'm good for later. Thank you.
More of those wretched things. Don't draw any attention.
Alright, yeah, next to your name. Shadow cover. Oh no!
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Alright, we gotta strike first. Bless trickster.
Let's see this done.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Hope that works. Okay, nice, good. It wasted attack. At least she doesn't have to focus on any.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, yep, another one. This time I won't mess up. Piercing strike. Regular damage. Plus extra. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Good.
Need healing.
Right now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. That's stupid. But at least they're almost dead. They're almost dead. That's all that matters. Okay. Alright. I am almost done. Come on, don't kill me. Don't! Good, good creature. Good, 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 good. Now, go off and die. Finally. Now let's shut you up, ma'am. So it wasn't a great battle, honestly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, and let's continue on. Hellish Rebuke, continue. Alright. I'll take that, and that, continue, and I accept my place in the world. Alright. Well, at least we're better armed now. Services, yep. Alright, now let's see. You know what? I can't jump. That hurt. That sucked, honestly. Why am I running into fire? I guess I am getting a bit tired.
Something the matter?
What do you think of, all this that happened so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Alright.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Hmm?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Alright, easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Oh.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Can I make it out? Can I? At least it's a weapons proficiency, and it's 14! 15. 660.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Ah.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did.
I mean, I thought you were an idiot earlier.
They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
And I was gonna, you know, decorate this place with a... Shit, what's a good comeback? But anyway, well... Apology. You know what? Apologies accepted. I might have done the same with roles reversed.
A kindred spirit.
Yeah.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Hmm. You're a Balridian too?
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes. Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Ah.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Of course. What a lucky, lucky scenario. Alright.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Alright. Hopefully I am smart enough. I am not smart enough.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Is it merciful to let it die? I mean, you know, to kill it quickly, but yeah, I guess that's fair. You know what? To make it less awkward. Ah, that's much more better.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, now let's get out of here. Oh, wait a minute.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that rope? It's unstable, son.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I touch it. I love touching stuff.
A hand? Anyone?
Alright. I'll give you a hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Alright, circle.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Alright. Thank you, man. Welcome to the living.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
So, no need to apologize. You know, at introduction.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Lord. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
You know what? I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Well, back on the landing of the ship, I didn't say peacefully. I said I landed it. Now go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My patron offers me many gifts, but catapults extractions is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Of course, of course, of course. Now, let's upgrade you, lovely folks.
Watch your back.
Oh,
well,
all right.
hello.
Cutting action, alright, nice. And that's it. Evocation. Abjuration. Back. Once spell slot unlocks. What does that mean? Oh, that. Specialization. Okay, so you can twist and harden the weave, protect others. Evocation, necromancy. Oh. Transmutation. Use the talent itself, like per level, not 50. Enchantment. Grim Harvest. Alright. Colorful spray. Long stride. That's moving. Prepared spell. A grease covers the ground with grease. Thunder wave, sleep, witch bolt, and mage armor. You know. Fog cloud. Alright. Thunder damage and shield. Ah, okay.
All right. What now?
Yes, what now? We travel. What else is over here? Gild Taynah Pyr. Oh, great.
Bloody pauper unless you... Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
This being an open view.
Pick that wreck clean and leave her. Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
My hand slipped.
Hells. Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship is full of monsters. I mean, it's the truth.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot.
Wait, those were bandits? Man, it's so annoying.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Yes, they are. Alright.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Yep.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Oh, man. I forgot how to make a cam. Alright.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Gimbok ran. Your friends abandoned you.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Coming in.
What good point? Fair. Oh. You know, I can't open that door.
Something the matter?
No.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Trust no one.
Let me work my magic.
get on with it.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well, I guess we got nothing else to lose.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Alright.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Where is this camp? This sounds like a good time.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Oh, that's good. I'll take
Enough
it.
gawking. Get me down.
Now that we're out of earshot, sure.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is this creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright. We journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Alright. Meet me at camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zorru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Your desire. No time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Man, a wooden hatch and won't open up. What is that?
What's that? No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Never a dull moment. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Man, I don't know how to continue forward. This is stupid. Well, I do want to go down there. Down the pit. But I got nothing.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Well, at least I'm saving here.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Ah!
Time for a new approach.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Dude. Everyone's going down. Wow. That's rude. It's no longer my turn now. I'm yours.
my sickle and sword. Strike them down.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Man, it's so embarrassing sometimes when you have a war guy in your head. Alright.
Light on my feet.
Critical hit game.
Need to stay focused.
Another step forward.
I'm not going to last much longer.
was that?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn vet.
Wait, what about us? Thank you. Now, that wouldn't be quite so rude now, would it?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended, you're now picking another? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence will bring back those you lost. Stop and think. But, come on, so well. Yeah.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer. Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Alright.
Don't get too close.
Ooh. Tough damage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
What should I do? Onward.
Don't linger. Something different.
Okay. Oh, God.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nice, nice. No! Round button! No! Okay. Okay.
More goblins. What's next?
Okay. Okay. Strike true. Man, strike true. Okay, you're dead.
Yes, here.
Can't take much more.
Okay, come on.
Time to move.
Okay.
What's next?
Oh, come on, come on. No! I'm so close. I can do it. I can do it. I won't mess up. Of course I didn't save right there. Okay. So, I figured out the problem. But this time, I got the solution. Ugh, it's 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours would be nothing right now. If I can at least get one hit. One more game. Kill that assassin.
Open the bloody gate!
What's going?
Goblins! Cannon! Shit!
Damn no and suffer.
Okay.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Yes, hurry up, hurry up. Okay.
On the way.
Cutting to the chase.
Great.
Heading there.
By sickle and sword.
Nemesis.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Let's have a little fun.
These ones dealing damage a bit more. Yay! Oh. Oh my. Would have been great if they'd gotten two though.
Their worst nightmare.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Just like old times.
All right then.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Almost done.
Good. And what are the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There are children here, you fool! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the...
Shut it, Horns!
My... Oh, God, for foul bloods ain't known for courage.
Okay, hopefully somebody. Good. At least something's gonna stay okay.
You're right.
Worried about your precious hide.
Enough!
At least we...
Goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
That was close. Far, far too close.
No trace.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hello.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flare abducted me, and ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth plenty.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This place seems remarkable, but let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
That coin's worth plenty.
And remember that shield of faith still on you. Stay safe.
Someone's going to answer for this!
It's been a long day.
Uncle, what?
I'll need to rest soon.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halcyon.
Sorry to You know, who's Elvin?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
That was close. Far. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Gild Taynah Pyr.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't stay long, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This druid, is there no way to convince the druid to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
You know what? Should I? Yeah, you know what? Since I'm here, let's make it a 5 hours. Hello.
No, you just care about your stupid apprentice.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Great. Alright, I'll have this amount of potions, you can have this, scimitar, dagger, oh that's mine, ritual staff, don't need that, morning star, scimitar, sword, I'll keep that dirty. Peridot. Here's a peridot, a mug. And I'll do that later. I don't got much use for poisons on me. Padded armor. Alright. Use tongs. And No, I had this hatchet, light crossbow, I think I'll have this. Thank you. And I can sell you this. And this. And this.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Of course. And oh my.
Our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left,
Let's get
we could
going.
at least make a run for it.
How? I forgot to put on clothes.
All's well that ends.
Oh,
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Good thing I have underwear. Only clothes. Fine. They may not be my clothes, but you know.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
You know what they say?
No
When
fortress,
in Rome.
no warriors.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Man, I just sold my camera. Hello.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Clan is everything. You don't abandon those you swore to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Children! Look who's here.
Hello.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Nice, nice. Hello, man.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, no. Oops, sorry. Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee? Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get, honestly. I am a very lonesome homebody.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suppose we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Yeah.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Alright. Well, you know what? She's been working a lot all day. You know, take Shadowheart's place.
See you at camp then.
I like how you think.
Any questions, children?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
That is a bit sus today.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
That's annoying.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
That's true.
My sword's name!
How delicious.
Children.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal it.
Let's steal. No, I'm a good guy.
Let's move. More for me?
When traders have private property, it seems that item is not for sale.
Interesting. Nice. Ring of barely being invisible. Okay. Ring of resistance to ants. Okay. You know what? We really we will give you this human skull. Every children wants that. Shield. A unused hand crossbow, a javelin. And this candle. And poison. And for those things. There you go.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Yeah.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so... You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Alright, take your ring. What you have to trade.
Thank you. That's what I got.
Take this leather helmet. Yeah. Well.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Alright, wisdom. Don't fail me now. You failed me now. Yeah, I failed.
Her hands hide her face, preventing you from reading her expression.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Oh.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Don't have this morning star. Wait, no, wait. Now I made myself naked again. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Perfect. Time to not get naked again. There you go.
Please, let us through. Let
my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Why? Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
If I ask a question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah. There were...
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
With the con, be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Ooh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Alright. Don't kill yourself. Hello, boss. Yeah, I'm good for
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Hey, help this grove. I'm not your enemy. Yeah! Nice.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Mm-hmm. She's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomes the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our master.
Agene culamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
Fancy.
Fly safe.
Menentibus equilibrio tuo.
In umbram cre...
Same language. Which is...
Sanguine iuratus.
Ustes subeunt protegenos
Hello, bear. Understandable.
Yes, I see.
Subeunt protegenos.
I do wish I could understand you.
Menentibus al equilibrio tuo. Ab spiritu.
No.
Agnos defera.
In
Agene in umbra tua pater.
If only I know how to speak animal. Here you go, bear. There you go. Hello.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Alright. Unnatural one.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Stop it. Annoying little bugger. is this person?
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one?
Ah. There you are.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it!
Are you okay?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let's see if we got the milk.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First thing first, what's that song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Nice.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Thank you, backup dancers. Thank you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yay! Have it.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need. You know what? That song was beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You're welcome. At least those squirrels are kind.
You insist?
Now, where in the hell is that dang druid?
Is someone singing?
Listen.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
I will fail.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No.
What happened?
That was evil. What the? Well, I am glad at least that stopped. Oh, well, which I should have charged this earlier. Alright. Then. Well, that is a bit enough of Baldur's Gate 3. Played a total of 5 hours, at least.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Someone there?
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members' advantage.
Be with you in a moment.
What are you studying your own mirror image? Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn catapult.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Yeah.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish that picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
Of course. We should have a fever by now, gray skin.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream?
Yeah. Can't say I have.
For the best that you haven't. An agonizing wail. Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that.
What is it?
The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. It's a good thing for us that we aren't most people. Slay your doubt, and nothing can stop you. Not a demon, not a dragon, and certainly not an illithid worm. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Yeah, that's good.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache, our mouths should bleed, yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
All right. Man, what an ugly future.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everything. Could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Decapitation sounds good, actually.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously, but that won't happen. You can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start...
Oh, yeah. I know I should be getting dressed, but... Hey,
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I don't know, but hell's in mind, if we can find it.
Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
Yeah, you too. Nap time. And with that out of the way, after that long rest, you know what? We are done. Nothing just. Right. Of course. After this 5-hour stream, it's giving me plenty enough time for me to rest and go to bed. But don't worry, I will be back. Uh, if I can, maybe I'll do Wednesday. Monday is, at least a bit of a bit of a rest day because I'll be working and I did do about over 5 hours, so I'll just save this game one more time. Let's save and quit the game. And with that, I'll once again thankful that you guys came along, and I'm glad you all have a great time. All right, I'll go search for people to raid, but by then, take care.